First, though, hello to everyone watching on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a well time. Oh, I got so into the music I forgot. Okay. Sorry, everyone. We're gonna run a 1-minute ad so that everyone else filtering in doesn't have to watch any ads. This will turn off the pre-rolls for the start of it. I apologize to everyone already here. Although you can stop the ads by subscribing. Although subscribing, you know, I will say the one thing I don't like about Twitch is that you have to subscribe to each individual person. If I buy YouTube Premium, that gets rid of ads for all the channels. I wish there was something like that on Twitch. That would be nice. Or if I could just turn off ads in general, that would be cool. If I didn't have pre-rolls at all, that would be neat. Anyway, for the people watching on YouTube, today's weather, we did Jagged Gorgeous Winter again. We did It's Pizza Time from the Pizza Tower OTS, which is not like, you know, burger time, but it's close. It's still food related. And then we did Hungry Like the Wolf by Duran Duran, because, you know, I'm hungry for those burgers. We're gonna be ready. Super Twitch, isn't there something like that? Did they do it? Twitch Turbo? That is exactly, it gets rid of the ads. Okay, so it gets rid of the ads. Does the money go to the people I watch? I didn't know that existed. How much does it cost? Hello there. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Let's see. Ad-free viewing, extended broadcast storage. Oh, $12. Ew. Maybe. I don't watch Twitch that much, but maybe. How much is YouTube Premium? I forget how much I'm even paying for that. Oh, that's 14. I do watch a lot more YouTube than Twitch. Fuck it. Let's do it. You know what? Let's do it right now. Purchase successful. You're now subscribed to Twitch Turbo. Don't ever say I don't do the things I say I do. We'll see how that works. If it's as good as YouTube Premium, I will absolutely stick with it. I will say YouTube Premium, would recommend. If you watch a lot of YouTube, which, like, I don't have cable. I don't have, like, Netflix. I pretty much watch almost exclusively YouTube. YouTube Premium, definitely worth it. To me. But, you know, I guess it depends how tight money is. But if you're subbed to, like, what was it? Subs are like $5, right? So if you're subbed to 3 channels, it's cheaper to just use that. Although you don't get to interact with your favorite streamer, you know. I dropped Netflix like 2 rate hikes ago. Yeah, I definitely watch more YouTube than Twitch. But I do, it's one of those things where it's, you know, I don't mean to, like, flex or anything. And I don't think this is a flex. Because I really don't have a lot of money. Especially compared to, like, you know, I'll talk to my cousins and my, my brother or whatever, who has, like, an actual job that isn't being a clown on the internet. And they'll be like, oh yeah, I made like $30,000-$40,000 this year. It was pretty nice. And I'm still used to like working fast food where you make maybe like $15,000 a year. You know, like a little over $1,000 a month. And like, you know, in that case, spending $12, $15 a month on something, that's a pretty big investment. That's, you gotta try to squeeze whatever you can out of there. And it's really been interesting now that I can, like, afford to be normal. That I'm finding stuff where it's like, you know, my shoes are getting holes in them or whatever. And my girlfriend's like, why don't you buy new shoes? And I'm like, they'll probably be good for a few more months. And it's like, oh wait, I don't have to wait as long as possible. I can just buy new shoes when the ones start breaking. I can just, like, I can buy new socks. It's a new mindset to get into, the fact that, like, I don't have to go around scrounging for deals and trying to find ways to do stuff for free or make stuff last as long as possible. I still try to be frugal where I can, but it's good to remember, like, you know, if I'm spending too much time doing this, I can just buy it. Turbo and Premium, 100% worth it. I don't have Netflix, Hulu anymore. Nice. Clowns have a place in society. They do. What do you think of Fluffles? They're decent. Internet clown is a legitimate profession, yeah. And I guess that does kind of bring, there's been, I don't want to say a controversy. I just had a couple people get a little angry at me over some comments I made on Twitter. And I guess I could bring that up real quick. Just to make myself clear. And let's show the exact one, so I can't be... So I don't, like... So I don't try to make myself seem better than I am. Okay. Oh yeah, and Guy Nathaniel, thank you for the 5 months, more cooking ahoy. It's not Ghost Trick fans. I will say, like, some of the people criticizing me, they have legit points. I maybe was a little mean. Some people taking it a little too far. Okay, so let's see here. Let me make sure I have the right window. Yeah, there we go. Hello. Oh, we're no longer starting soon. We have started. Okay. So it begins. Thank you, Italian Radio. Begins with this post. The original one by Cap G, where he's just like, yeah, I guess I've been playing Runic wrong this whole time. The OCG. I'm gonna play this deck to deck out my opponent. TCG. I will use these as extenders and as an engine that replenishes itself. Jeremias Dio Outlaw, thank you for the prime hype. Oh, also, oh yeah, I got Italian Radio, thank you for the 4 months. //X, thank you for the 20 months. And King Minor, thank you for the 35 months. OD Kelly, yeah. So we've got like a standard meme, you know, just kind of making fun of the fact, I'm not even sure if it's necessarily making fun of the OCG, but just the fact that, like, when they got Runic, they only used it for Runic Stun. And it wasn't really until the TCG got it that a lot of people realized, like, oh, every one of these cards is instant fusion that recycles itself and draws you cards. You know, it's, I found this out when I was playing Goaty Runic. It's just the fact that, like, yeah, if you're playing a Synchro deck, especially one that summons on the opponent's turn, being able to put a level 2 or level 4 non-tuner on the deck at quick effect speed, very, very strong. Sup, I have a request. Hear me out. Have you ever played Scrap? Yeah, I've played Scrap before. Yeah, so just doing that. Some people are a little salty, thinking he's, like, making fun of OCG players. He kind of is, you know, but I don't think it's anything, like, too serious. It's all in, like, good fun. A lot of this is, I think a lot of people understand this is just due to the fact that, like, you know, the OCG gets the cards, and they have them for 3 months, and then we get to, 3 months later, take everything the OCG had and then build upon it to do even more. Plus, I mean, the TCG is bigger than the OCG. You know, like the OCG is just mostly Japan. I guess there are a couple other countries that play it, but like the TCG is not just America, or North America, it's South America, it's all of Europe, parts of like, I think South Africa might be part of the TCG. We're like 3/4 of the world is in the TCG. It's okay, I'm half OCG on my dad's side. I play Master Duel. Yeah, it's 3 whole continents versus a country, and I forget if Korea is OCG. Korea has like Korean exclusives, or they did one time. But yeah, so they had this, and then I just saw this because someone responded to it, just some rando I didn't know. They were like, people do realize that Yu-Gi-Oh, if Yu-Gi-Oh didn't have an OCG, there wouldn't be a TCG, right? Official card game means it's the only real version. And I couldn't help myself, you know, maybe that's bait, but something about like, everyone knows the OCG is the only real format. It's like, I had to respond. I got a little salty. Because I've long been of the idea, right, that I like the TCG format, not just because, you know, I'm in America or whatever, but I like the idea of essentially using the OCG as a rough draft, as a testing ground. They get it, and then the TCG gets to look at that, figure out what's wrong, and then make a better version for the TCG. They can tweak the ban list, ban stuff ahead of time, change release schedules, and make sure that our format doesn't have nearly as much, like, degenerate FTKs as come out in the OCG. And I was really excited for Master Duel, because Master Duel, I thought, would be one step past that. It would be even later than the TCG, and it would learn from the TCG and use that as, like, the beta test for this. So, when someone comes out as, like, OCG is the best version, I immediately had to be, good joke. The OCG is just a glorified beta for the actual game. Oh, how naive. You would have reacted better than me, just saying all caps weeb. Yeah, you were pretty harsh there. You're right. That's silly. Yeah. It's one of those things where, you know, I think the idea, right, was that if this person thinks it's the best version of the game, because whenever I type something on Twitter, I don't have Twitter on my phone specifically because I want to make sure what I say is thoughtful. I spend time writing stuff. And so I specifically use the insult beta test because the idea was this person who thinks the OCG is the best version of the game would find that insulting. But if I just explained it like I explained to you here, that like, yeah, you know, the OCG isn't better than the TCG, but they are kind of like a beta test for the TCG. They get everything first, we learn from it. Some people like the Wild West aspect of being in the OCG. Some people, like me, prefer the TCG for the fact that it learns from that beta test, essentially. But I don't think beta test in of itself is like an insult. It just factually describes the fact that they get it first and then we get it later. And I guess the fact that the OCG is also like smaller, it's like a test sample and then the rest of the world gets it. So you're better than the former president. I try to be. Yeah. So, you know, it's arguably maybe a little mean. The real thing is I shouldn't have said that the actual game, right? The TCG is not the actual game. Both of them are the actual game. In fact, someone eventually pointed that out, and I did have a thing where I'm like, I apologize for saying the OCG is not the actual game. TCG and OCG are both two versions of the same game. Both are legit to play. Both have their pros and cons. There's reasons to want to play the TCG. I think that the OCG is a beta test, but I don't say that with any malice. I say it as, you know, if you want to be on the front lines of experimenting with new shit, there's the OCG. I do not like that. Technically, OCG is the main version. Yeah. It's just weird to be like, you know, the main version is the smaller regional. Like, you know, if you talk about like a game where it's like, oh yeah, this game gets released to a very small audience who gets, or not very, very small in compared to the rest of the world. A smaller subsection of the larger game. And then later an updated version gets sent out to everyone else. Like, that's very similar to how like World of Warcraft would do like test realms, where they would essentially beta test new features before rolling them out to everyone. Creejo, thank you for the 4 months. They don't upshift the rarities, yeah. And again, you know, some people, the criticisms where they're like, you know, it's insulting where you say the OCG isn't an actual game. Good point. There's happy tea. Just like the jester taunting all the dogs. But where was the one? I usually respect your opinions, but I have to say this is insanely disrespectful. Rude, uncalled for, borderline racist. Oh? I think I can, like, insult a Japanese company and it should be, clear. Like, even if I was just insulting the OCG, you can say, like, Nintendo sucks or Konami sucks, and that shouldn't be a, you know, a condemnation of all Asian people. That's, that's a little crazy. I see you're still crying about Master Duel being exactly like the glorified, or the OCG. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's a bunch more people, I won't say everyone, but there's a lot of people who are just like, still salty about Max C, eh? And I'm like, this has nothing to do with Max C, you know? The OCG is not a beta test format because it has Max C. That has nothing to do with it. It's Twitter, yeah. Block them, ban them. No, it's fine. People can disagree. But I did want to just, like, point it out, you know, that's what happened. That was what was said. I'm in the comments clarifying and, not debating, really, but just sort of like, hey, I didn't mean it as an insult. I meant beta test in this way. If you like the OCG, that's fine by you. And some people are like, oh, okay. And some people are like, no, I'm angry and I'm going to continue to be angry until you take back what you said. Probably going to be an MBT thread at some point, maybe. But, you know, if you see things where they're like, you know, Hardleg Joe is racist, that's why. Is the OCG a beta test for Master Duel or TCG? Both. A little bit of both. They send it out there first. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I'm curious to know the numbers on Master Duel, if Master Duel is played in higher numbers than the OCG or the TCG. Twitter has become so feral. Well, there's no blue check mark saying stuff. If it were there, I would just block them and move on, but these are like actual people. It's like a honeypot for bad posters. Yeah, and it's, the reason I bring it up, not just, to, like, mention that, but earlier, if you missed, if you're just coming in, I had said, like, oh, I'm a clown on the internet. And people were like, hey, clowns are important. And that's like an excellent example of that, right? Like, to some people, calling me a clown would be like an insult, like, oh, you're just a clown. It's like, I mean, I'm not upset by that. That's factual. That's what I am. I'm an entertainer. Because one of the replies got kind of heated and someone was essentially like, You know, how would you feel if you went through all the trouble of winning a tournament and someone was like, you're just a beta test format? And I'm like, I play card games for a living. Like, I'm a YouTuber. My entire career, my entire livelihood, like when I interact with other people, like there's so much of, oh, all you do is say funny shit on the internet. Oh, you're just an entertainer. Oh, you know, your brother's an electrician. You just play card games or whatever. You just make funny jokes. And if I got upset at them stating objective facts, I would never be happy. You know? Like, yeah, my job is less important. My job, I will admit, is less important than, like, retail work. Retail workers deserve to get paid significantly more than I make. Fast food workers deserve to get paid more than I make. That job is more important than my job. My job is just being a clown. That doesn't mean my job is useless. That doesn't mean I don't enjoy my job. I would do this job for less money. But it just points to this higher thing of some people, if they like something or if they do something, that thing has to be the best. Or at the very least, it has to be on par with everything else, you know? Like, my favorite movie is legitimate cinema, and you must realize it. And I think people need to, like, you know, I enjoy this movie, and it's goofy, schlocky action movie garbage, but that's why I enjoy it. You know, it's not legitimate cinema. It doesn't have to be. It's not trying to be. People may use that as an insult, but if that's what you like, then it's not an insult to you. Don't let other people's opinions of media dictate how you feel about the things you like. That's my philosophical thing for today. My favorite genre is D-list sci-fi. Yeah. My movie can beat up your movie. Your job is the only reason Tuesdays and Thursdays are tolerable. Yeah. And again, you know, I'm not saying my job is meaningless or worthless or doesn't offer anything to society. It does. But, you know, if you had to choose between me and a firefighter, or even me and, like, a plumber, like, yeah, your life would be miserable if you didn't have me entertaining you, but your life would be really miserable if you didn't have indoor running water. Like, it would be even more miserable if your bathroom did not work. Or if you could not get food. Everyone got up in arms. There's always a little reason. Star Wars is superior! Face off is schlock, and it's great. They took his face off. It was neat. You wouldn't save me from a burning building? I might try, but I wouldn't be very good at it. Plumber Cho to the rescue! But yeah, let's go ahead and get into this. Fight me. I honestly think this. If Hardleg and Firefighter were both in a burning building, and I could only save one, you can catch me at the firefighter's funeral, saying hard to say, hard to leg, and wearing various top hats. Thank you. I appreciate it. To be fair, if there's a burning building, you know, the firemen should be able to save themselves. They shouldn't need your help. I probably do need your help. Labyrinth Wall Shadow can be activated when it should not be. Pardon me. If Hardleg and a firefighter were both in a burning building, I'd say, sorry, I'm not going into a burning building. They are on fire. It reminds me of a funny Mitch Hepburn joke. He's like, I was sitting there, he's like, I was at the club and the bouncer came over me and he was like, hey, you can't stand there. You're blocking the fire exit. as if there was a fire, I wouldn't move. I was like, sir, if you are flammable and have legs, you are never blocking a fire exit. If there's a fire, you can trust assured, I will be the first one out of the way. Sam Raimi Spider-Man joke. Okay. It's now a clip. Thanks, // I feel like, do I need to scoot over more? It feels like every day that hat rack moves a little bit farther this direction. If you're covered in asbestos, you have bigger problems than being flame resistant. Get critter in there. Hat rack may be a cryptid. Noted. Okay, so last time we ended on version 5. This is version 6. Which just plays a shit ton more hand traps. I've been playing this in the Duelist Cup, and it's been working better. I'm not sure if it'll be great, but we're gonna try this. It might be the hand traps. Okay, I'll try to explain this in the deck profile. Oh yeah, and we need to... Let's see, where is it at? The ladder climb? There we go, we are on stream 3. We're almost halfway there, chat. Also, how am I doing on my Master Duel proficiency test? I still need to synchro and fusion several times. I ain't gonna fusion summon this time. I almost want to be like, hey, next time, can you give me a fusion deck just so I can get through the proficiency? Yay for hand traps! Okay. Alright, here we are, dawn of the 3rd stream. We're almost halfway there, and over the weekend, I did not play much in the ladder. We're still in Diamond 5, but I did play a bit in the, what's it called again? Duelist Cup. Okay. Try that again. Is plat ranking everything to be proud of? Yeah, it's all relative. It's all about, you know, your personal skills and whatever. You know, if you're a pro player and you're playing the best decks, then, you know, Master is not even, like, that impressive. But if you're just getting back into the game, or you're not playing the most competitive decks, or you're playing on a budget, or you just started taking the game... Like, even if you've been playing for years, but, like, this is the first time you've been trying to seriously climb the ladder, like, getting to Platinum is impressive. Like, it's only, like, getting to Platinum is only not impressive if you've never been to Platinum, or if you've been to Platinum, like, every month, you know? Like, for me, getting into Platinum is not impressive because I regularly get to Master. But if this is your first time in Platinum, yeah, that's a good job. It's not easy to get up there. Finally got to watch you live. Oh, well, thank you, Guardian Slayers X. Didn't we start at Diamond 5? Yeah. They specifically picked a deck that would be difficult. Okay, so let's try this intro again. Alright, here we are, dawn of the 3rd day. We're almost halfway there. And over the weekend, I did play quite a few games, not so much in the ladder. We are still in Diamond 5 up there. But I played in the Duelist Cup to try to get some practice in, try to earn some of my gems. And I did come up with an updated version of the deck while I was there. This is Burger Deck Mark 6, which is back to like a pure version. We're not doing the Dogmaticas anymore. And the keynote is we're just playing a whole lot of hand traps. We're playing 3 Effect Veiler, 2 Ghost Ogre, 3 Ash Blossom, 1 of each of the ritual, 1 of each of the ritual spell, and just kind of a tighter... And really the thought behind this... Okay. I lost my train of thought. We have to try it over again. I'm sorry. Such is the way of the world sometimes. Okay. Alright, here we are. Dawn of the 3rd stream. We're almost halfway there. And even though I did play over the weekend... Okay. Droll and Lock is better. Not the current deck I'm finding. We'll see. Okay. Alright, here we are. Dawn of the 3rd stream. We're almost halfway there. And even though I did play quite a few games over the weekend, we are still in Diamond 5. And, you know, that's mostly because I played in the Duelist Cup. I wanted to earn a whole bunch of gems and everything and just get some testing in without hopefully falling down. And I got a burp. Great. Oops. Okay, it's fine. We did it all in one take as far as anyone on YouTube knows. This is the behind the scenes you crave. It's what we call bloopers, you know? We'll make it to Diamond 3 by the end, don't worry. We've been to Diamond 4. We just can't stay there. Take 27. Literally 37 minutes. Alright, here we are. Dawn of the 3rd stream. And we're still in Diamond 5. I played a little bit over the weekend, but I mostly played in the Duelist Cup because I wanted to get some gems, test this out. I didn't want to do a whole bunch of climbing and potentially come back at like Diamond 2 or whatever. So that way I could get some practice in with the deck without ruining like the climbing and everything. And during that, I did manage to come up with an updated version of the deck, Burger Mark 6, which is back to being mostly pure version of the deck, you know. Fuck. Every time I stop, then my brain starts to wonder, and I think about other stuff, and then I'm like, where was I again? Shit. Scripts would be nice. Okay. Dramatic pause. Cut, cut. Someone get this guy a drink. Alright, here we are, stream number 3, and we are still stuck in Diamond 5. Although I did play some games over the weekend, it's just that most of those games were in the Duelist Cup. I wanted to earn some gems. I didn't want to climb too far up the ladder or anything off camera. I decided to instead just test that way, get in some more runs with the deck, and through that, I have come up with an improved version, I believe. This is Burger Deck Mark 6, and the real thing about this is that it's just a whole bunch of hand traps. We're now playing a fairly consistent deck, and instead of playing like the triple tax, we're just putting in hand traps. We're playing 3 Effect Veiler, 3 Ash Blossom, 2 Ghost Ogre. And the idea behind these, right, is that they're disruption for the opponent, that we can draw off of the field spell, and if worse comes to worse, we can use them as tribute material to summon our ritual monsters. That's the key thing I found out, because really in order to get your combo started, you often need like a 2-card combo, a ritual and a ritual spell. Ogre is spicy. Yeah, I'm thinking I might switch it out even more. But we'll see. Yeah, that one was just redundant. Okay, take 37. I'll get it right. We won't be here for 4 hours, I swear. Here, just for putting up with this chat, Critter wants to say a few words. Oh, such a kind gentleman. Hopefully his soothing aura will unite your soul so that you can understand. 4 hours later. Thank you, Critter. Wise words. Can we get some critters in the chat? Alright, here we are, stream number 3, and we're still in Diamond 5. I did play over the weekend quite a bit, actually, but instead of playing on ladder, I played in the Duelist Cup. Partially because I didn't want to climb off of stream, and partially because I wanted all the gems. There's a lot of gem rewards. I need to make up for that, especially if we end up trying to improve the deck even more. Speaking of which, though, in playing in the Duelist Cup, I came up with an improved version of the deck that I think might have a little bit more success. This is Burger Deck Mark 6. We've gotten rid of the Dogmatica stuff, and instead we're running a mostly pure version that just has a whole bunch of hand traps. We're playing 3 Effect Veiler, 2 Ghost Ogre, 3 Ash Blossom. And the key behind these, right, instead of playing something like Thrust or even Imperm, is that these serve a triple focus. Obviously, they're disruption if we happen to go second, which is our big flaw. We need a lot of cards that can help us going second. But they're also things that we can draw off of the restaurant during the end phase and then use immediately. And then perhaps most importantly, because these are monsters, we can tribute them for the other, the ritual cards and everything, right? Like, we can use, because one of the problems with this deck is that in order to ritual summon, it's inherently a 3-card combo. You need the monster, you need the ritual spell, and you need something to tribute. And even though we have a lot of things like pre-preparations of rites and the what's her name, Rachel Ray, who get us 2 or even 3 of those pieces at once, we could still often like just completely brick on the fact that we're not getting enough materials to actually make our plays. So by making sure that our tech cards are also monsters, they all serve double duty. If we need the material, we can. If not, they're hand traps. Now, I don't think these are necessarily the best hand traps for the format. In fact, I'm going to make one small thing right here and put in oh, I don't have a Ghost Mourner. Well, shit. I thought I had one. Discard changes. Okay. DD Crowed? No. The thing about Mourner... Oh, that's the wrong deck. Okay, I was like, wait, what happened? Okay, I think I could still get mine. I'm really sorry to editor who's going to have to compile this together. The intro needs to be... I've never seen Iron Chef, so I don't know if I can. We'll see. I'll think of something. I'll like flip myself as a burger or something. But yeah, explain that they do the triple feature. Okay. So they do all 3. They can be, you know, we can use them as material, tribute them for the ritual summon, and then if not, they're just hand traps. So they serve a dual purpose. Now the big thing is, I'm not sure if these are the best hand traps for the format. It's really kind of hard getting a foothold, a handle on the format, especially in Diamond, because there's a whole bunch of stuff running around. We're not playing the like specific meta decks that you find in Master, but we're also not playing complete jank. So finding something that's effective against everything is difficult. And I honestly think that Effect Veiler in this deck is not as good as something like Ghost Mourner and Moonlit Chill, because that has 3 levels. I want higher level hand traps so that I can summon something beyond just the nugget, you know? This is really good if I have this, but if I have the 3, it would be nice to have something with more levels on there. So I'm thinking about maybe putting that in. I would have to craft them though. I'm thinking about Nibiru, but I'm not sure if it's useful this format. So we're going to try in these next duels to keep an eye on what we're playing against, keep track of the decks we're facing, and then hopefully in a few duels we'll be able to customize this further and come out with a version that is more well prepared to specifically counter the meta we're facing. At least that's the hope. That's the only thing we can do with something like this. I mean, burgers are inherently not great. We've got a lot of bricks and garnets and stuff, but you know, we're trying our best. I got that Christmas spirit. We're gonna feed the hungry. Burgers, like an American. Okay. 51. Okay. Dawn of the 3rd stream plus deck version 6. I had a lot of retakes of this, and the middle got a little fucky. but do your best. So just do your best. I'll understand if it's a little weird. Okay, and now we can get to actual duels 50 minutes into this. I'm gonna have to go late today. Good take. Thank you, Frost Hollow. Okay. I need to be small. There we go. Alright, I did play a little bit over the weekend. We are one duel away from getting into Diamond 4. I didn't want to rank up, but I got us to the edge. Now, will I be able, after like 2 days of not playing, to come in and instantly just like dominate my opponent? Probably not with this hand. Holy fuck. I was gonna say this in the deck profile, but I didn't want to get too rambly. The problem with this deck, right, is that you've got to play all these, like, ritual spells. And, the thing about the ritual spells, or the ritual monsters, is that you want to get, like, 1, maybe even 2 of them, so that you can do stuff. But if you get more than 1, you're kind of fucked. Let's see here. I can summon just about any of these. So, I think we want to go for the 4. What do you got? Okay, nothing here. Let's try this, Max C. Okay, yeah, we're just going to do the 4. Using this. I love to live on the edge. Yeah, we'll use this, and we'll go ahead and use this effect. I'll just shuffle back. I'll keep 1 in case I manage to get through the field spell. I don't think I will, but we could try it. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. It was a Druis worm all along. Alright. Hello there. Nice to meet you. Do I just get the counter trap? And then I can stop that, or do I get this to trigger my monster? I think I need the counter trap here. Or I could, unfortunately, there's no way to get that into the extra deck the way I want it to. Yeah, we'll just go with the counter trap, and we just gotta hope they, like, misplay. It's a pity they didn't play right into the zone that I wanted them to. Well, let's see. This was summoned the correct way. Yeah, wait, actually, I summoned this normally, which means I can summon it back with Dynamondo, right? So I can do this to get rid of their monster. We'll just shuffle back you, and oh, it's from the great. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm an idiot. For some reason, I thought this was like, Nightmare Unicorn, where I could discard. Okay, well, I've fucked myself. Oops. Dyna Control against what is probably a Dragon Link deck. Guess I'll just die. attack mode instantly. Oh, alright! They may have bricked if that's all they do. Well, they just got, and only one set, so I guess just a bunch of hand traps. I mean, unfortunately, I don't know what I could draw that would get me out of this. And they just get the Druid's Worm back. My whole deck is dark! And light! Yep, I'm still kind of boned here. Oh, they got that grass. Yeah, I just, if they resolve that. Unfortunately, yeah, it's just like, if you open 3 ritual monsters, there's not much you could do. You know, it's unfortunate because that level 4 on the field might have done something if I didn't just misplay drastically. Okay. 058. Oh yeah, we won the coin toss for that, right? 24. 25. This was a dual 50 versus Bestial. Mostly there for the intro where I explain dueling and talk about how the deck can brick. Show the Dyna misplay, but otherwise feel free to skip most of the duel. Because nothing interesting happens. It's good to show a loss every once in a while, though. Okay. Winning again. Giga chat. I've had some people say that if I don't show some losses, then it feels like the deck is unstoppable. I want this to resolve, so I think this is the one I can base. We'll activate this. See if they ash it. Okay, good. Exactly as planned. They ash that, and then we can search 2. Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you search 2 cards? We'll activate this. We'll summon this with this. Go Nugget. Add the other ritual spell. Nugget effect. Go Rachel Ray. Become the Pendulum Zone. Let's see. And getting anything off the top. Any ritual would be nice. Nothing. I really wish all the cards in this archetype had the name of the archetype in them. That would make this significantly better. Instead, Did I already normal summon? Yeah, I normal summoned that. So I could target this, but it wouldn't do much. Okay, let's activate... Add the counter trap. Then we'll shuffle back the level 2. See if we can draw a hand trap. That's a pretty good one. Alright. A nugget and a dream, chat. Oh, and these 2 hand traps and a counter trap I found. No, I don't want to do that one. Oh, hey. How's it going, buddy? Yep, we have insects in the restaurant. Not great, but it might stall. It might be the stall we need to save Nugget for a turn. Yeah, you know what? If you wanted to resolve that bad, I'll say no. We'll try that. Maxi will resolve because I say so. Alright, alright, alright. Bestials again. We get our Bestial revenge. This is also a 60 card deck. Is this the same person? I didn't look at the name. They should probably just pass. I mean, probably. I've got a 400 attack monster on board in a deck that's not known for putting on damage. Why in the draw phase? Because I don't want them to activate anything. The point of activating Max E there is not to draw cards, but to be a deterrent. I want to prevent them from playing the game, because if I can get to the next turn, I can normal summon Effect Veiler, I can activate this, I'll have attack position, I can get to the 3, this comes back, I can get to the 5, I'll have another draw with this, and then I'll get to do the shuffle back again. Oh, they're just going for that grass. Yeah, I guess you can thrust it, can't you? Exciting. Now time to activate, what, 2 things? Bunch of spells? Looking snazzy. Thanks, Kobold. I wonder if they hit anything. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say no. No, you can't get Branded Fusion. Alright, 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 alright. My baby don't mess around, and this I know for me because she knows for sure. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, so first of all, let's put away the Hamburglar. See if we can draw something a little bit better. They're gonna ash the draw. I wouldn't ash the draw. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna target you! And then it's gonna be like, was I targeted? Time to ritual summon! Adios! Yeah, we just go for this. I was like, the 4 might actually be good here. We could shuffle back a whole bunch of stuff they have. Let's go for... add a recipe, And draw a card. Oh, there's a level 4. Yeah, I could ritual summon the 4. And then that would put that there, and then that would get that, and it would shuffle back. Oh, I've already got a way to get to the... I don't need the ritual spell. Yeah, we'll just get this. Free tokens. Who doesn't like them? What do I shuffle back if I shuffle back anything? Branded banishment. No, they want that. I guess just there's not a lot. They didn't mill very well. Is it just Bestial Lubellion and a Luber? And my counter trap? Shuffle back grass and hope they draw it? Funny. Yeah, let's try this. Choose you and you. Howdy, howdy. We'll do this. And we'll shuffle back my counter trap. Oh, wait, no. I want to shuffle that during the end. Oh, wait, no. I'll have one during the end. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do grass and Lubellion. And then this goes back to the pendulum. And then reveal 2 Nouvelles with different names. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this just to search. Let's get you. And you. Give me 1. And I will take 2. Okay, so now I have that for next turn if I need to. Set this. Go to battle. 4,000. End phase. Wait, why don't I get to shuffle back? Oh, I didn't have a... Wait. Oh, I added the... Oh, okay. Well, mistakes were made yet again. Oh, I forgot Tragedy had a graveyard effect. I should have shuffled that back. Oopsie doodle. Branded lost, alright. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can send 1 Bestial. Okay. Goodbye, Nugget. Served well. Oh, I see. I mean... Yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. Activate, use the effect, target a ritual monster. He'll be like, did you target me? Yoink. And yoink. Let's go! And we'll get a token. I should really put this in attack mode anyway. Do I tribute this off? No, not if I don't have to. If they commit anything else to the board, that's even better. Like that. If you fusion summon... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, that was the search effect I said no to. Buffoons. Yeah. Albion, alright. Yeah, you're good. Oh, going for Rebellion. Gotta discard. What's the last card in hand? Oh yeah, we knew that. That should be negated, right? Yeah, it's negated. No searchy for you. Mirror Jade! Would you put that in fucking attack mode? Yeah, I don't want them to do that. We have to get rid of this. I was really hoping to use it on this. Hungry Burger has hit the field! If this fusion summon leaves the field... Yeah, I don't think I want to do that because I can spin this back with, whatchamacallit. Like right here I have the things for Dynamondo. Door to the! Thank you for the 17 months! Quem is dangerous. Yeah, I'll have to attack over that first. Otherwise, they'll just Albaz with my, my dude, and I don't want that. Branded, but in high spirits! Ooh. recipe. Alright. So, what we're gonna do first... This is a way to target things. Do I want to use that, though? Or do I just want to use... Yeah, we just want as many things on the field as possible. So we're going to target the burger and make a level 6 token. Oh. See, I was going to use that to fusion summon this and then get that off the field, but they're doing it already. Do they have a poly in the graveyard? They do not. Is branded loss permanently negated? No, just for that turn. Attack mode. I'm not afraid. Interesting. They're doing some cooking. Yeah, this seems like a good time to do this. I play Ghost Ogre. You don't get to search. Another one. Okay, they've already used this now, so... we can just... I want to save the 5, because the 5 is, like, a good way to get stuff. Oh, wait, yeah. Being able to summon the 5 is going to be important. So we'll just do this. Dynamondo! Mondo Big! Back to the extra deck with ye! I'll shuffle back my... level 3, yeah. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's activate this. Everyone to attack mode. Go, Nouvelles! Use the token! Howdy, howdy. Flip them up! Flip them all up, baby! Want to destroy one? No, you don't got any anymore. Unfortunately, 4 and 5 are both in the graveyard, so I can't even go up, but maybe they don't know that. We'll target this. Oh, they're chain blocking. How many fusions you got, son? granola bar, the Dusk Dragon. Send one level 6 light or dark to the extra deck. Alright. Yep, we'll just get this because it's the only thing I can search. They didn't go in any of the right areas. Dynamondo's not once per turn. I could make IP and go into Dynamondo. I think we want to keep this in rotation, so we'll just end for now, sadly. At least we could shuffle back the 4. So now we have something we can go into when we get to the 3. We can link ladder up. Another one! Excellent! Not once per turn? Ninaru95, thank you for the primest of hype. I love that Brandon just gets to add 3 cards from their graveyard back to their hand. I worked hard to get my pluses. Yep, go for it. Yeah, I mean, I've got to counter trap that, right? Special summon. Let's see. During the main phase... Okay, so I can just do this now, right? So we're going to tribute you, and I'm going to get the level 3. And then they have to redeclare, I believe, because I got a different amount. Or they can attack over this. But now if they attack anything, I get to take that. I'm such a little rascal. I'm just a little rascally boy. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Go, go, Diviner! Get me the tools! Send off Entis. Poppy, Poppy. This card is normal. If a monster leaves the extra deck... no, I'll just pop one of the back rows. Oh yeah, that does do that. A monster left the extra deck. Alright. Okay, so that gets the Quem. Out comes this. Your back row is dead. You can discard your card to do this. But I have the Ghost Ogre, so you're no longer on the field and thus can't fusion summon. Hee. And now, whatever that other back row is, we're just going to... Oh, I can use the token. Even better. Vroom vroom! And then we'll go ahead and do this. We'll target you. Adios. Negate the effects of all others. No, no, no. That's why I made a car. Get out of here. Goodbye. Let's tribute this and you. Get ourselves a McChicken. And a token. I'll put you up here. I really need to shuffle back my own stuff. I need this. I need the 5. I need... Yeah, I'll need the burger there for later. I guess I could put back the Rind Broom so they can't use it if I summon out of the extra deck. Alright, everything shuffles back. This goes here. And then we make... Dynamondo number 2! Hello there! Let's get rid of that. Let's shuffle back that. Battle phase. Ah. You. One of you. Main phase 2. I need to do this as quick as possible. Yes, give me the... Yeah, and they surrender! Take that, Brandon! That was the longest, most grindiest game, but we made it out! Search all you want! The spell traps won't help you against the burger! Bro got cooked! How many turns was that? I have no idea. Duel 51 verse branded. It's a long one and a slog, but worth it. Just gotta cut as tight as you can. Yeah, the burger deck, it really does feel almost like juggling. Was that game 3? Yeah. That was game number 3 for the day. Oh yeah, they did activate grass. Alright, alright. This is not bad. Just gotta hope they don't have Ash here. It doesn't look like they do. Let's go for this. Yeah, this is unfortunate. If we get this and get to the house, that would be great, but then it wouldn't be a quick effect. Yeah, we're just gonna hope we get something. We can... we'd have to get to the house. We've got to basically just hope we get the house off of this. They're thinking. They're reading. Imperm. I was afraid of that. They imperm this with no other monsters on the field. Now we just gotta hope that Ash and Called By can get us through here. Unless we want to summon this and get rid of the Ash. Summon Diviner? I don't have Diviner. Make Herald? What are you talking about? Oh, Herald of the Arclight. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot. Thank you, chat. I can make Herald of the Arclight. And then I can use it as tribute. That allows me to get this on the field. Okay, what do I want to grab? Just the burger. Draw the field spell. Come on, field spell. Give me the field. That's not the field spell, but it is pretty close. Unfortunately, I can't get the 5 out of the graveyard. I can get the 4 and shuffle it back. Okay, so we'll get this to my side, that to your side. Yeah. This at least gets me to the counter trap. And then I can do this. Target this. Activate the effect. And just to keep more stuff on, we contribute you and you to get the level 4. The level 4 can shuffle some stuff back into my deck, so I'll have the 5. I'll have one of the spells, and I can put this back. Huzzah! So now I can't summon, oh, I can summon the 5 now. It would take everything off the field, but I could do it. And that would give me the field spell. Yeah, you know what? I think that's better. It was a long journey, but we had a roundabout way to do it. Now I can get the best boy. We'll put this in attack position in case we need it for something. And then we can get the house. It's been a long road getting from there to here. We played a lot of duels, but 0 ancient gears. I can trade this back, maybe get a better hand trap. That's not a better hand trap, but I can set it. And then we've got counter trap. We've got this. All right, that worked out better than expected. Okay, I'm beginning to believe. Oh, and we still get a draw. Shuffle back this, and I think the level 1 so we can get started again next time. Burger. They're like, here, you can have burger. After all that comboing, you must be hungry. This card is sent to material. You can special summon a firewall from your deck. Do I just want to stop that? Yeah, I think I just want to stop that. Yeah, we'll just nom ya. Nom nom, nom nom. And there you go! Easy as that! All we had to do was cook for 37 minutes, but it was a delicious meal worth playing. Mostly there to show how a bit of cooking can get you the results you want. Smile. My compliments to the chef. Oh yeah, and that was the rank up duel. Okay, we're back up into rank to Diamond 4. I got so engrossed in cooking. I will say, you know, this deck might not be very good. It is really fun. I think it might be my favorite ritual deck now. It's just a pity that like it requires so much. If they could just like make the archetype a little smaller, that would be nice. Oh, and don't forget to show the rank up. I almost did. Lol. There aren't very many ritual decks. There's tons. Incantations, Megalith, Nekroz, Gishki, whatchamacallit, Cyber Angel, Drytron. Dogmatica's kind of a ritual deck. Libromancer. not sure if I like this more than Libromancer now. I forget that Libromancer is a ritual deck, because they're like a deck that's going to summon 4 times and make 1 ritual, and then like 3 extra deck monsters. Whereas this is a deck that makes like 4 ritual monsters. It's hard to call incantations a deck, but you can. I'm winning all my coin tosses, baby. You imp can. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so we do the same thing as before. We always bait out with this when we've got pre-prep. Because we hope that if they ash something, it'll be this. Oh, alright. I think we take this? Yeah. Unless they were, like, holding for this and just didn't feel like clicking it. We're gonna get the other one anyway. Okay. So we'll go ahead and activate this now. We're gonna deck thin so we can get something out of the deck before we activate this. And then hopefully have a better chance of hitting the stuff we want. Go Nugget! And we'll get this ritual spell. We'll search off the top. Do a little bit of pendulum action. Nothing. Okay. Then we activate this. And in this case, we want the level 5 just so we have more levels on our side of the field. We've already used this per turn anyway. This just gives us higher attack. Then we can use this. Target you. You activate your effect. Yeah, we'll do this. Level 3, baby. Draw a card. Who doesn't like to draw cards? Anything but the 5 will be alright. Ash Blossom, not bad. Then we can use this. Target the level 3. Activate. I think we might be getting, the Birud, lads. Lads and non-lads. Both pendulums, twice the ray. Who can say? I guess we just get another one for next turn. I mean, the funny thing is, even if they Nibiru us, we've got 2 hand traps and we might draw a 3rd. So we're not that bad. Yep, there goes the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. Ba, 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 ba. Anything else I can do? No. Yeah, so we're just gonna shuffle back this and the level 5. And hope they can't OTK us off the back of that. I mean, that does go to show you, like, when this deck works, we started with 5 cards, and we ended with 5 on field and 5 more in hand. Hurley. What was that effect? First time it would be destroyed by card effects. After that... You just Ash here? Yeah, sure. We'll try it. Oh, they might not even necessarily hit something, right? Yeah, we'll let it go. And they got the streak. That is unfortunate. Oh, okay. Well then. We take those. Cat's too strong. Yeah? We are winning all of the coin tosses today. And we're just getting good hands, what can I say? Any hand where you get, like, more than one thing that searches something and not a whole bunch of, rituals is great. Ash. Do I want to stop this? Let's me to the... Yeah, I think the rule of thumb is if you can cross out Designator, you should. Stab. Let's go for this. That way, even if we get stuck, we can still do stuff. It's a nugget! Hey now, nugget time's going on down, gonna sing a rhyme. It's Nugget! That's me! Field spell, 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 field spell. Sure. You're not the field spell, but that's fine. Let me think about this for a second. We've already normal summoned. We have no way to do that. We can get the 3 on board by using these 2. Yeah. They gave me the 4. It's still better than nothing, right? Okay. Let's go for this. We're gonna summon the 2 using the 4. No, I don't want to pop a card. Then we can trigger this. Go for the 3. Attack mode, so we have 1. Draw a card. Come on, field spell. Good enough! Howdy, howdy! One way or another, I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. Yeah. Go for this. Gee, Billy, how come you get 2 Rachel Rays? I'm just built differently. I can handle 2 women, 1 in each pendulum zone. Most men cannot. Even some women cannot. Huh? Alright. So then we get this, and that means we have a way to trigger this to summon the 4. We just need to put the 4 back into the deck, and fortunately we have a way to do that. Go field spell! Oh, what is it, my birthday? Thank you. Thank you very much for spending 37 minutes watching me combo. Here's Maxi. Let's see. What are the chances that they have evenly matched? You're like, nah. You know, if they've got evenly or lightning storm, this might be a blowout. If not, we've done some things. Roach is in the kitchen. Ah, it's you again. Alright, that's about as good of an opening play as you could do. Yeah, I mean, they're getting it either way. We just ash the branded fusion, right? It's Quem. From your deck to the graveyard. You know what? I'll say no to that. I'll just say no. But we'll leave you there in case I need to tribute you later. Ah, that's unfortunate. Fine. Send the Cartesia. I don't know what that does in the grave. Maybe I could read it. Okay, if they fusion summon, something happens. Then you can apply the following fusion summon by banishing from your hand or field. Oh, alright. What if you didn't have anything on your field, though? The Hamburglar cometh! And the Hamburglar taketh away. Goodbye, Aluber. Branded fusion. Sorry, I'm just the best player in the game. I don't know what to say. I'm just too good, you know. Sometimes, you know, most people, they activate Max C, just draws them other copies of Max C. I get the ash off the Max C. It's a Christmas miracle. Thank you, come again. What a tragedy. I feel so bad. Is this... I think I belong in prison. I'm just... I wasn't meant for the outside world. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 54 versus branded. You don't need to show most of my turn. You can just start near the end to show the end board. Despian Tragedy should read, if your branded fusion gets ashed, concede. Alright, give me a moment. I need a little bit more energy for this. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. While we're gone, I'll play, play a little song for those of you who are subbed. The rest of you will play one of those 1-minute ads, reset the what are they called? The pre-rolls. YMCA. Is that the one song from Inception? Yes. It's a combination of the YMCA and Time by Hans Zimmer. Which I think, you know, most of the time mashups are just good fun, but I feel like that mashup does a really good job of showing, like, just how heartfelt and kind of serious the lyrics to YMCA actually are. People get so distracted by the dance and the costumes and the feel-good jives and everything that, like, you know, the YMCA is a song trying to, like, help people who are in need and help them find a community. It's a miracle that survived the Reagan administration, yeah. Anyway, we got our missions. Missions are cool. 8 dailies. 300 gems. The Y helped my dad stay not dead. Yeah. We need more community centers. All the 80s movies were right. We shouldn't have let the big corporations turn them into malls. Oh, we never should have gone on a break. Now we're losing the coin toss. Now the only way we survive is if we draw, like, all the hand traps and, like, pre-prep. Well, we drew pre-prep. That's part of the way. Maybe our opponent bricks. That's not a brick. Oh, and they got birth too, so they've already got the theosis. Either that or like both Fenrir's are in their hand. No, they just already have the theosis. That's full. It's beyond full combo. Oh no! It's worse than I ever imagined! Why is Galaxy Tomahawk still legal? Full murder! I hope you get smacked by a booty. Gonna go over my head. Auroradon! Why is that still legal? Gee, Billy, how come your mom let you have H tokens? What do you think the ceiling for Nouvelles is on the ladder? I think you can get to Master. With the right hand traps. Well, that's what I get for spinning things around. You know, I should just go pick... Oh. Oh, are they done? Are they ending on this? Okay, why did they set stuff? Cupid pitch. Okay. 80% win rate! Thing go? Oh no! Tragedies are befalling me in every which direction. Okay, I got it. What did I miss? Am I dead? Colossus? Why is this still legal? Just in time, buddy. So I can't search, and they've got 2 negates, and at least 2. Yeah, I think we'll just call it on that one. That's what happens when you go second. $2.14 dual. What was that? 35? No, 55. Dual 55 versus why is this legal turbo? Include the start where I lose the coin toss. Then fast forward through the duel, like literally fast forward, show it, but at X5 speed and only stop the speed when they summon a card that shouldn't be legal, so I can be like, Galaxy Tomahawk. Why is that legal? Okay. Yeah, this isn't even like Kashtira, it's just a whole bunch of level 7 stuff. So that you can make Galaxy Tomahawk and do all those things. Detailed notes, yeah. Well, one thing I noticed, if I tell my editors, like, I'll be pretty precise with my language, right? Like, sometimes I'll tell them to skip a duel, or skip over parts of it, and that means don't show it. Sometimes I'll say fast forward, which means to show it, but at a faster speed. And I'll find no matter who it is, they don't seem to understand that those are two different things. They think that, like, skip and fast forward are just synonyms for each other. So I'll say, you know, fast forward, and they'll just, like, jump over it from piece to piece. Sometimes, especially when they do big combos like that, and especially there where, like, you know, if you fast forward through me sending this necklace flying over there and then getting up, just watching that with, like, music in the background, it looks as though I've just, like, gotten up and left for no reason. It's very funny. Did I get the right timing? Yeah, okay. That's fine. These things happen. Someone's having a case of the Mondays. Let's see if we can make it even worse for them. All right. Basically, if they have Ash, we lose. They don't appear to have Ash. Oh, but do they have Droll Lock? That's even worse! This is a 60 card deck. They're on 4 cards. Yeah, we've already got the counter trap. Fuck it. Let's just dare them. Check it out. Nugget Pass. Oh, does this work despite Droll Lock? I thought Droll Lock canceled this. What is Droll Lock? Neither player can add cards from the deck to the hand. Isn't this adding? Oh, I guess I still get to look at it. Okay. I can watch them. Do they get shuffled back? No. So now I just know what's on top of my deck. Gotcha. Let's hope we can shuffle that. Neat. Cards. More Albaz. Place this on the bottom and then draw one card. Yeah, that's fine. Save for branded. I mean, we could stop both. My worry was that they would get something else. Aha! Your banishment does nothing in the face of Ash Blossom. But it came back. They can only activate it once per turn, though, right? Yeah. Shit, I have to... If I do that, though, then they just... I can't let them get one on the grave. I have to at least wait until next turn. Right. Yeah, I can't let them. They can do it again next turn, but that's better than letting them do it now. Please attack. Come on, it's just a little nugget. What's it gonna do? Just attack into it. What are you afraid of? I hate that we had the Ritual Festival not too long ago. People dang old read the shit. Better than Pot of Greed. Which one do I destroy? It's branded lost, right? Yeah. Beast is removal, but they can't do it very well. If I Dynamondo, then they just use the thing, and I get nothing. I can bring one of these back, though. Yeah, and they'd want to try to stop it, so maybe I can keep the 5. let's summon back, or yeah, we'll send back this. And we'll pick the number 2. So if they want to save that, they have to use this on the number 2, so I get to keep the level 5. Does this still resolve, though, is the question. No. So now they just pop this. Yeah, I'm never gonna make it to the next turn, chat. We know they have branded fusion in hand, right? So... maybe we should play some branded? Or not some branded, some Bystials? A Bystial engine would give us outs against the branded decks, and it would give us high levels, right? This is probably Math Mech. Yeah, we ashed that. Normal summon Ash? Owl Mirage. Alright. Yup, Exceed. Maxi minigame succeeded! Let's see. Baller Drake, yeah. I do have lights and darks. Okay. Should I buy 2 Ghost Mourner, chat? No, not yet. Dissipator. Is there a different way to spell that? It's the... oh. Dispotter. this is usually level 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. Chaos Angel. The problem is I don't have, like, I have one level 4 in the entire deck, so 6 plus 4 doesn't do anything for us. Like, we can't get to 10. Not easily. We can get to 12. Trias is a 9, right? I don't think we want another Garnet. Yeah, I'm good. We're fine for now. If we find ourselves wishing we had something we could turn these into, then we'll look at it. But I don't want to craft anything or put anything in if we're not actually going to do it. Okay. Alright, so we're not doing terribly. We're still in Diamond 4. We haven't been kicked down, but I've noticed that we're playing an awful lot of branded decks, and we're playing an awful lot of bestial decks, too. Branded and Dragon both full of light and dark monsters in the graveyard, so I think we should put a bestial package. These seems like good hand traps that will be high level to use as tribute, more attack value so that we can maybe close out games faster, while giving us interruption that we can draw on our opponent's turn. We took out one Effect Veiler because I want less of those if I can. We're just on 2-2 because we got a lot of ways to draw, especially with Maxi. And I'm going to go ahead and try again to do 44 cards. I still do feel like that's probably an optimal ratio with this because, again, you just don't want to draw like any of these, really. One at most, maybe two, but the more of these you get, the less options you have. You would really much rather prefer to get like Pre-Prep of Rights or even Voiki La Carte or whatever. Those would be significantly better. And I mean, same thing, we don't really want to draw these if we can help it. Now, it makes it a little bit harder to draw these big 2-of cards that we want, but I think that might be worth it to reduce the bricks. At least that's what I'm assuming. If not, we can always take out some of our other hand traps. But for now, we want to focus on going second. So this is Burger Deck version 7. Let's see how it rolls. Three Baller Drake? Yeah. One take, let's go! Okay, someone's having a bad day. Can we make it worse? Alright, not awful. Not great either. Especially if they max C us here. Gonna max C in the draw phase. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Herald of the Heralds. Fuck me, I guess. That's actually fine with what we've got here. We can go ahead and use the ritual. 2, we've got exactly 2 levels. Go out Fries. We don't summon Con Fries very much, but we got him here. And that allows us to get to this thing. Hey, neat. Let's think about this. I think we just want this so we can trigger this and then get into the 3 or the 4. I think that might be the best move here. Because this we can't summon, this we can't summon. We could get the counter trap, and that might help us. We can also summon Dispater by banishing this. Or, I'm sorry, Druis Worm. That doesn't get us anything, though. Yeah, we'll just take this. Okay, let's try this. We've got 2 hand traps, plus a steal. This might be enough with them down 1 card. They're Mako Tsunami, so I guess water deck? We could probably beat most water decks. Have you thought of Book of Moon? I have, but you don't want spell traps in this deck. You want stuff you can draw and use immediately on your opponent's turn. Add 1 Ice Jade spell trap. When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets this card or targets this card for an attack. Alright. Ice Jays. I think I have the ability to beat them. Don't let them get the level 10 out. I'm not sure if I'll have an option if they summon this in attack mode. Yeah, let's try this. Let's do this now. You can ritual, yeah. What do they have? They thinking a lot. They're doing a thunk. Alright, let's do it. Gotta be Effect Veiler, not on their turn. Twin Twisters. Okay. That sucks a little bit, but that's not gonna stop me. Let's go for this and that. Do I draw a card, or do I think I need to shuffle back stuff in their graveyard? And my graveyard. Yeah, let's go for the 4 this time. Okay, so we're gonna put back you, and do you have a graveyard effect? Yeah. Put back you, and... Yeah, you. Shenyang. I mean, that's a lot easier. Is this target? No. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this now. Be like, fuck you. You can't banish fries. I banish fries. That gives them something that they have to try to banish. Otherwise, this is going to remove them. So I've got 2 things of removal. And this is if it would be destroyed, right? Yeah. No point in wasting that. Yep, there goes the 4. And then you just attack over this. Ouch, my most of me. That's pretty good. Okay, so I just normal summon at times like this. I wish I had a level 9 synchro. That's fine though. I think I just make... Ooh, I make cross sheep. This will be funny. So let's normal summon the Ghost Ogre. This is just sent to the graveyard, right? I'm not misremembering this. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard. Okay. There you go. Druis Worm says you go bye-bye. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Okay. Then we activate this. And yeah. I'm going to summon this to my side of the field. And this from my extra deck. To the zone that Cross Sheep points to, which will trigger its effect. So we get back Ghost Ogre. Oh, but we can't make any other Ixie summons. Well, that's fine. They're on 1 card. What are they going to do? I forgot that I was like, oh, this gets me 2 cards. I can make so many things. And I was like, oh yeah. You can't summon extra deck monsters except by using the archetype that turn. Ghost Ogre does also work on the field. A lot of people don't know that. Alright, 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 alright. Zip doodle bop. Okay. Normal summon. Activate. Let's see. We want to get this. Then we can make Herald of the Abyss. Hello there. Synchro, all monsters gain 700? Sure. Cross Sheep, MVP. Cross Sheep, MVP. No, I don't want to negate it. But it came back. And everyone gets 700. We're on Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre Arclight Control, baby. Cross Sheep, too good. Powerful field of like, I could ritual sub, like, I could send the Ghost Ogre and the Arclight off and then get a ritual spell. But honestly, at that point in the game, I would just leave both of them on there. Like, go ahead, do something. I'll negate it, and then I'll get my search, and then next turn I'll destroy you. Okay, 248. Dual, what number was that? Dual 58? Oh, whoops. Versus Ice Jade. Did we win? We won. We won in a very silly manner. Uh-oh. Oh, I've got it. There we go. Oh, yeah. The one time I should have waited. Sprite Elf. All right. Okay, we might have something here, chat. That's not a level 2. Bum 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 bum. This is a wind. This is a fire. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to stop this. Earth, fire, earth. Yeah, the only thing I can get out is the gamma. Huh. Weird. It's just a lore deck? Something like that. This is a dark. A dark you don't want to banish. Oh, good point. You know, that's not that bad, now that I think about it. No, because it negates, but it doesn't destroy. So I can bait 2 of those out, like, at the end of this turn, and then immediately just do it again. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna target the level 2. Try it again. Oh, hello, Druis Worm. You can't get Shureg out. No, they've got 4/4. This is a winged beast, unfortunately. But wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they've got more than enough. Oh, wait. Called by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I called by this, and then Baller Drake. Oh, they could just get by summon. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I should have called by the bird, but I thought I needed to bird, like, the one and then do the other one. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can send one Tri-Brigade from your deck to the graveyard. Yeah, that's fine. $700 to the 800. Well, they don't have game. Maybe wait until next turn. Wait, what? Hits a 2? Since when? Well, okay, one second. If we summon this, it'll be negated. That puts the Appaloosa at 0, and then next turn we can summon this to chump block. Pity they didn't play anything into this. Eh. Five. Are they actually going to summon it? Balthazar! Hardleg, thank you for the prime hype. It's not quite game. It's close. They've probably got, like, a lot of other ways. I'm not sure what I could top deck that would help me. Pre-prep, maybe? Bird! Yeah, I need to keep this so if I do get pre-prep, I actually have something. Question mark? Bobblyhead? That's the wrong lore, son! This is not canon! Oh, okay. Neat. Sadly, that is not the thing that I needed. Yeah, I wonder if can anyone check Master Duel meta and find out, like, is what's it called? Not Ghost Ogre, Psyframe Gear Gamma being played. What level is that? What percentage? Because if it goes higher, then yeah, you don't want to Ash during the or Maxi during the thing. Oh great, it's this again. Okay, this is not what I thought it would be. You can add the agent. Percentage of usage. Okay. 13%? Yeah. I'm not familiar with what I'm looking at. Agent, Sprite, Bestial, Tira, 60 card. Six agent axis. Ah, I know this one. It's a pile of shit. It's not a person, it's an AI trying to learn mastery. It's getting there. It's making its way downtown, doing stuff, being things like a kitty cat. Oh. For some reason, I thought I was going. Oh yeah, let's try this. And then maybe if they've got called by, they'll use it here. No, they don't seem to have called by. Okay. I lost out on 1 draw, but now I'll get 2, 3 if I'm lucky. Ooh, that's actually a good one here, right? No, I kind of want them to go into the thing. I forget the Ixie can like protect itself though, right? The whatchamacallit. The Shangri-Era. I can't Ghost Ogre Shangri-Era. I can't activate this under macro. It has to go to the graveyard. I think I want to hit the Rise Heart, right? Because that's the one that they can make by using its effect. Like, they can turn that into a 1-card Tri-Heart. I can Ghost Ogre that, and then they won't be able to get into the Tri-Heart. They'll still have the Shangri-Era plus another Fenrir or something. Well, that's something you don't see every day, chat. This man just tribute set over a Fenrir. Why would you not want the Fenrir on the field? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out, right? Because if we use this, it flips it up. Let's see. Yeah, we'll try this. Sure. That's a good one. Do I just do this to retain the normal? Now let's try it. Shadal Beast. Alright, get rid of that field spell. Goodbye! Tear Lament, okay. Yep, that's fine. It'll have to be. Yay, draws. Okay, and I'm gonna have to do this. Alright. So then we normal summon Diviner of the Herald. Activate. I'm going to send Elder Entity and Tis. Activate the effect. Target my own Nouvelle. Chain the Nouvelle. We're going to tribute off of this. Get ourselves the draw 3. Yeah. Draw 3. Let's draw a dang old card. You love to see it. Battle phase. Go to battle. Attack this. Did a monster get attacked? Let's just activate that effect. I'm going to tribute this and send to the graveyard, buy a card effect. Send the top 2 cards to the graveyard. Only use each effect once per turn. Oh, let's not risk it yet. Let's send this. Then we can get out the 4. Activate this. Let's shuffle back you. And, they don't have anything in their grave. I guess we get rid of the Shadal so they can't, make Beast. And we'll put back the level 2. Alright, then we're going to attack into this. We'll use the effect. Attribute this and Diviner this time. Summon the 5. Activate the effect. Activate the effect. We're going to summon the Nouvelle. We're going to get the counter trap. Activate this effect. Let's get the other trap. Then we will... Yeah. We'll activate this. Send off you. Go for you. Tribute everything. Send 2. And they hit another tier card. Alright. And then we get in for quite a bit of damage. Main phase 2. We're gonna make IP using these 2. We're gonna set. We're gonna set. End our turn. And then we're going to shuffle back this and the level 6 so we can summon it again. Alright. Draw phase, do your worst. Yeah, we just stopped that. Let's see. Kashtira Birth. Yeah. We'll let that resolve. Go ahead. Yeah. End of the main phase? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Because I already called by it last time. They for gore! Yeah, this seems like an appropriate time to do this. Oh, it's negated! I'm dumb! I just got that! I'm so dumb. No, I'd like to keep that, please. Burger. I for gore! Everyone for gore! Burgers are too strong. Burgers beat tier lament and cash. Whoa. Well, I will say it is quite interesting where, you know, I've been saying this whole time, and most of the duels have proven it, that if you go second, it's incredibly difficult to get going. Because ritual summoning when your opponent has 1 or 2 disruptions is like nigh impossible. But if you do get going, the fact that 3 and 4 both trigger on attacks so that you could just like 3, and then 4, and then 5. You could just tribute their entire field and then get out the burger and then recycle it. Absolutely nutty. Absolutely crazy. It's just a matter of getting that far. It really makes me wonder if maybe a Go Second version would work with something like Dark Ruler No More. Because if you could set up that like resource loop, then you're golden, baby. $323. Duel 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 61 versus Tier Cash. Did you call that deal dual surf and terp? Yes. Surf Taco. Okay, real quick, let me check. Okay. I wanted to check Twitter real quick. I had some people angry at me earlier. There's always a chance I'm being canceled over there. But if I was, I feel like I'd have more notifications. There was just, like, 18. If there's, like, 50 or something, then it's like, oh no. What's going on? Debating doing a masochist run? Yeah, kinda. I don't think I would actually want to do... I wouldn't call it a masochist run. And it wouldn't be exactly like Simo's rules, because I think his rules are a little bit too difficult. I'd want to finish it at some point, before I got, like, old and gray. Also, I wouldn't consider myself a masochist. I like a good challenge, but, that would be a little too difficult. So I was thinking of doing something I would call, Master Duel Hard Mode. Nouvelles, thank you for the Prime Hype. We've got so many subs today. Thank you, everyone. Masochist with the ladder climb? Yeah, I would be doing both. It would basically be instead of having Chaos Draft or Master Cube or any of these shows where I have other people on, you would just be getting like 2 videos a month, right? One video would be the Master Duel Hard Mode, and one would be the ladder climb, the regular ladder climb. Master Duel Nuzlocke, similar. What do you think the hard stands for? Hardleg. Ha 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 ha. A double. But, yeah, my idea would be, if you haven't seen Simo's Masochist series, the idea is you start a brand new account, and then you go to the shop, and you buy... What would it be? Where are the master packs? There's... How many cards in a pack? Is it 9? 8 cards. So let's see. 40 divided by 8. 5. Oh, do you get 10? You buy 10. Okay, you get double the amount. But yeah, you buy 10 master packs. You have to build a deck with whatever you get. And then you climb the ladder, and every time you get a win, you get to open 1 master pack. Simo's rules are too strict. Yeah. The one thing that I would change, right, is that Simo is limited entirely to master packs. You know, he just opens 1 master pack, which, if you somehow don't know, contains, like, almost every card in the game. Like, cards included in this pack, 7,900. It's absurd. Almost everything is in here. Your chances of getting anything playable are almost nothing. He does also get the legacy packs, but those are even worse. Those are the cards that aren't good enough for the master pack. So my thing would be, if you don't know, whenever you open up cards from a master pack, there's a chance you get a secret pack. you know, if you open up a master pack and you get like a whatchamacallit, like a wind-up, you might open the wind-up pack. And then you have a chance to pull from that for like a day or 2 days or something like that. So my thing would be, I would still open, like, if I got a secret pack through the master pack, I would allow myself to choose if I wanted to open one of those up instead, which allows me to actually build, like, archetypes and stuff. There's still no crafting. I still only get to open a pack when I win, but I'm allowed to narrow my field a little bit, go into the secret packs, and try to actually build a deck without crafting, without buying packs, except for one every time I win. I think that should still take me like a year to get up into like Diamond or even Master, if it's even possible, on a new account, yes. You'd think it's hard, but I got to gold from nothing in a day, yeah. But that's the thing, I want to get to Master. I have no doubt that, like, you can build some jank in a Masochist run, and you can get to gold. But I think you're going to stall out very hard in gold, and I think getting to Diamond is going to be almost impossible. Because once you get to Platinum, you have to win, like, 5 games in a row. What would be your end goal? Master 1. I want to get to Master 1, and I want to see if I can do it in a year. Yeah, you can't lose progress in gold, so getting to Platinum is a matter of time. But once you get into Plat, like, I think it's not going to be possible, like, in a year. I think you would have to either get insanely lucky and start getting a whole bunch of wins, or it would just take you, like, forever. Keep in mind, I would also be playing once a week. So this would be like, you know, every Sunday I would do a Master Duel hard mode. I'd rather be lucky than good any day. Someone is in Plat 4 with a Masochist deck? Yeah. And then, you know, next year, if that season ends up doing well, I can do it again. I can just start a brand new account. And if it ends up being too easy, I can just do a Masochist run next time. Eventually you'll get something playable. I'm really curious if anyone's like mathematician, if they could find out, you know, considering there are 7,000 cards in the Master Pack, you know, what are your chances of constructing like Pearly? What's the probability of pulling like an actually like meta deck? After watching the Cosmo streams, this sounds crazy. Like, and that's another thing to keep in mind, right? Getting to Master with a constructed deck is hard. You know, it's these people, I don't know, that might be a little too easy. Like, I can't even do it with, like, a I'd have to, like, I'd be, like, building Sword Soul or, Cash Tira or something. Yeah, and as someone has pointed out, by the time you pull a meta deck, it won't be meta anymore. You're only playing once a week. Alright, high stakes battle. If we win, we get a rank. If they win, they lose a rank. Or the opposite of that. It's a hard one, you know. They're on a losing streak, and we lost the coin toss. So it might be difficult. I'm not putting on the shades for this. They don't work with the hat. Oh, it's fine. We don't have anything, so we don't want to deter them from playing. We want to draw off of the Maxi. So I'm gonna chain this in response to this and hope they don't have exactly Gamma or Call Phi or Ash. And we win the Maxi minigame. There are bugs in the workplace. Oh wait, this is light. We don't have to, yeah, we'll do this in the end phase. Sure. Just get rid of that Sigma. I don't want you to have the Sigma grind set. Oh, that's a great top deck. We just gotta hope it goes through, right? Go, Herald! Find me the tools! And it's in perm. And it's times like these I wish I had a level 8 monster. I do not have a level 8 monster. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang dum bum bum bum. I could make Elf and then bring this back and then have Entis on their turn. That might be decent. Entis plus Effect Veiler. If your opponent summons, you could tribute one other light or dork, or I could keep that, and then if they try to go into the extra deck, I just stop them. Then target one of those special summons, banish it. Yeah, I feel like that might be better if they Ixie summon or something. It doesn't stop them from getting the search, but then it tributes, I get the thing, I still have the Ash. Do I even set this? Yeah, because I might want it next turn. Yeah, either way it's a pop, but this way I retain a bigger monster. Yeah, let's try this. And it's Link too, okay. We just gotta make sure we save it for something good. I'm in danger. Yeah, there's a chance this stops that right in the bud. Nip it in the bud, they say. Alright, small world. I guess it's a good thing I didn't start. Diameter, but again! It's Alan! I mean, this isn't gonna resolve anyway, right? So I might as well use this and then gain the effect off of this. Yeah. Because it's a negate, but it doesn't destroy. And now they have to use it. And I can still pretend like this back row is something. I think we're dead. Are we? They've used a lot of their extenders. Oh, wait. Oh, well. How many links are they gonna have? There's 1, 2, like what, 3? Oh, link decoder, I forgot about this. It can make up to 2 attacks! Can terahertz OTK if I'm in defense mode? The problem is I want to wait to see if they go for terahertz or what's it called? The other one. The this is the terahertz line. He has no jammer line. Alright, I'll trust you. So, a lot of people don't know. I can send this off. Summon this. Oh, I can't summon the... I can't use the level 6. Well, never mind. I was hoping I could tribute that off and then I would have no attack position monsters. Sure. I'll end the game with the Hamburglar in my hand. Yeah, terahertz negates stuff in the damage step. Yeah, it has to be exact levels. Steel burger! What does the finisher rank? That means... Gee, Billy! How come your mom gives you 3 maxis? We get some G-Billies in the chat. Welp, I'm doomed. Now I have a 1-card hand against Dragon Link. That's a scoop if I saw one. Alright, fine. Hey, we won a coin toss. We're past due for one of those. Ah, I see. Ash bait, we're baiting the ash. We're sending some cards that we didn't need. I finished Dune? Ah. A good book, you might say, hmm? What do we get? We don't actually want... I guess we get the 2. It's times like these I wonder if I should play Ultimaya Tzolk'in, because this plus the Drake is that, and then I could set a card and just get like a free Crystal Wing. Add Sigma. Yeah, we go for this. They'll get 2, but we'll be in a decent position. I don't really want to shuffle anything back. I guess I will shuffle back their Maxi just to chain block. And I guess I could shuffle back. No, we'll just shuffle back their Maxi. Just in case it's B-Trooper. Okay, we get a recipe, which means we can get this one. And that's just what we're going to have to end on. Sure, let's see what you're getting. Rescue Ace. Add 1 Rescue Ace spell. Sure. Yeah, I can negate, but it won't destroy. I absolutely negate that, right? Oh wait, no, it's monster effect. What's the big monster that gets them the +4? That's what I need to go, right? That gets Hydrant. Yeah, I guess we just want to keep them off Hydrant. Of course, they got another normal summon, so if the Hydrant's in their hand... Yeah, I was like, maybe I should save that for... Oh, they go into the battle phase? They lack critical information, chat! Oh, unless they have Ash. Oh no. But wait, this is fine-ish, right? Yeah, because like they said, I can go straight into Bear Grill. Howdy. That's a nice thing you have there. Be a shame if someone burgled your hams. Goodbye. Hamburglar, Hamburglar. Why they didn't give him a summon animation, I have no idea. The Hamburglar, that's his name. Don't wear it out. Womp womp. 50% womp, 50% womp. 100% gotta get a power to kill. Yay! Go in first. Go in first. Get another coin toss. Go in first. Well, I guess I could stop Ash. Or Max. Yeah, I guess I gotta try this. If they got Ash too, I might be a little fucked. The Arrival Cyburst does have an animation now. They added one. Alright. The question is... do I just give up the effect Veiler? Or do I give up this? I'll get the field spell, so if I get something... yeah, we have to give up the Veiler. That's why we run it! We just gotta hope we get something good off this. I like to gamba. Ooh, yeah. I think we get this, and then we make it and draw a card and hope it's something good. Yeah. Using our entire hand to make a level 3. Wahoo! Waha! Okay, Shining Draw, get me the field spell. That's not the field spell. It's not awful, though. Alright. They're playing the 60 card deck. We've got a Nouvelle and a Bestial. The unfortunate thing about pre-prep is you really need to play it. Oh. Well, shit. The target's a monster on the field. I forgot they could do that. Beast, Beast Warrior, or Winged Beast? Alright. Fortunately, both my ritual spells are in the graveyard. They're 25, we're 25. Yeah, I think we just do this now. Goodbye, Albaz. The fuck? The Golden Sword Soul? The heck? This man's on some next level cooking. Okay, so what does this do? When a fusion link is activated, quick effect, you can negate that effect, then return fusion, synchro, or link. I can get the level 1, but then I'm not allowed to Ixie summon for the rest of the turn. That doesn't really do me any good. Especially since everything's in there. We just crash? Yeah, I think we just crash. Or... Or do we? Okay, let's try this. Select a monster to my side of the field. I'll get this one, you get that one. We'll get ourselves a search. There's a chance we draw into something and it's useful. Probably not, though. And then I could make it gain 100 attack. No, 200. That's... Oh, wait! Target one monster gains 200 for every recipe. Wait! We're cooking! Bestial, more like Big Steel. And we get over this, because otherwise this will just get over us. Okay. Oh, when a Dogmatica, yeah. Oh, wait, I could have made this and taken that. Oh, they just negate it with... I forgot about it. Okay. Let's make them think we got more than we do. Yeah, I could have beaten over Rindbroom and then making the other thing. Shit. Oh, okay. That's not as bad. Oh, it is bad. It's very bad. At least it's an extra deck lock. True. Yeah, wait, they can't summon anything out of the extra deck now. Okay. They added the branded in red. Oh, they're using it now. Oh yeah, they can't get out of the extra deck because of the Dogmatica stuff. Today's menu looking pretty spicy. I need to beat over this first. Don't I? Wait, no. Yeah, I'll just use this. Yo, what up? Yeah, give me the 4 or the 5. I hope they give me the 4. They gave me the 5. Okay, when a fusion, synchro, Ixie, or link, you can negate it. I think I need to attack over this first. Right? Oh, it's exact levels. Yeah, let's see if we can attack first. Okay, okay. Main phase 2, okay, big risk maneuver. If they have some way to, like, out this, I'm fucked. Let's go! Howdy, howdy, howdy! This is not a quick effect because I did not summon off of the effect of a Nouvelles card. But it is still a slow effect. All right. Fail Grill. Okay. Activate this, use the effect. We're going to target the level 6. Make this. Is this face up? No, one card on each side of the field. The 5 doesn't do anything, it's not a quick effect, so we're better off just shuffling it into the deck. So we'll get rid of this, shuffle back the 5. Alright, activate this, get ourselves the counter trap. And then during the end phase, we can turn this back on by shuffling back 2 of the pieces. Okay, put this. And where's the level 1? Good draws, good draws, good draws. Come on! I guess that's alright for next turn. And that's all you needed! All they had to do was brick and you're fine! Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. One more win. Oh no. It's Dio! And they've got the burger! Oh, you can't see it. I've got to fight against Dio in the burger? How can I consume that which is already burger? Akbar Twin, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh. Let's go! Wop, wop, wop. Slow carnival music stops. Yeah, and we stopped the Theosis, right? That being said, we need to draw something really good if we want to have any chance of winning. Like, even if all they have is that, we can't do anything this turn. Yep, they're just taking access code talker. Well, they hard drew it. Shit. Ajay! Aj? Astrolos VT! Thank you for raiding with a party of 3. Well, that would have been a really good top deck. And set 2. Shit. Why must you taunt me so? GG, yeah, probably. It's because of the name! That would have been a nice draw. Forgot to resub. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. $77. Yeah, if they do all this and then make fucking what's it called? The No. Yeah, if they make if they're playing Red Eyes Flare Metal, then I'm just doomed. Doomed. Okay, they didn't make flare metal. The third Max C. Oh, I need to do this now. I'm gonna be unable to ritual summon, aren't I? Do I have any Ixies? No. Or Zeus. And that's gone now, too. Zone lock bullshit turbo. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh, did they take my Entis? No, they didn't. Oh, I can't equip because I don't have the back row room. Yeah, I mean, they just locked me out of my zones. What can I say? Yeah, but just unfortunate. It's like you gotta play Max C, but if you draw two of it and they've got the called by, it's like, well, your next two turns are just useless now. Alright. Good hand, good stuff. Let's see. Go for this. Send the thing. Alright. Guess we go for this, and then we get the 2 and the 3. Yeah. Or the 3 and the 4, rather. It's Beast Warriors we want, right? Yeah. Give me one of these two. Alright, alright. Oh, I still don't have the field spell. Yeah, let's do this. Wait, why didn't I get the ritual? Oh, it's a fairy. Okay, I'm dumb. For some reason, I thought this was a warrior and I would get the thing I want. FA end board? No. Unfortunately not with the way things worked out. If I hadn't messed up, maybe. It's getting a bit late. But they can't imperm me, so there's that. No, I don't think I do. Well, what am I shuffling back? No. Okay. I think we go for this first. Yeah. We'll get this from our deck to our hand. This targets you. You use your effect. We'll keep ourselves insulated from imperm. I can summon one from the deck. Hand or deck. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. 4. Okay. Activate this. Put the 5 back. Nice. We'll activate this. Targeting you. Let's go for you two. Yeah, I guess I would have added the Bale Grill because I can still summon it from hand, and it's like a thing. Yeah, this gives me a way to trigger this on my own turn. And then shuffle back, what, the level 1? Yeah. All right. Gas, gas, gas! We got propane and propane accessories. We're gonna grill them up, unless they like lava golem us. Lava golem goes really hard here. Wham bam duel, thank you for the prime hype. Burger indeed. I'll allow it. Because we've got the 3, so the 3 can still go into 4, and 4 can skip right into 6. Although we don't have a way to trigger the 4. Oh wait, we do! Effect Veiler. When this card is normal summoned, you can special summon 1 hero from your hand if this is sent to the monster zone by a spell effect. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna target it with Mask Change or something? Oh, well, I mean, that saves me the time. Appreciate it, buddy. When any monster is targeted. Let's get rid of you and you. And I know how much heroes like having stuff in their graveyard, so what if you didn't have stuff in your graveyard? And I guess I'll recycle this as well. Yeah, and they didn't use the effect on normal summon, which is not good for them. Evenly? Super Poly! Oh, fuck! I cannot recipe that! Well... they got a Muddy Mud Dragon. But they're not in a good position. I mean, I'm not in a good position either. But I'm in a better position than they are. Oh, just in time. Okay, so we... yeah, we just normal summon this. We get our level 1 back. We will rebuild! We have the technology! I am not playing into the Imperm column. Behold, a tiny nugget! Oh hey, there's Baelgrill. I'll take him now. I like this because once you have the field spell up, it's like, you know, oh, anything he adds, you can just sort of shuffle it back and try to get something better. Like, okay, I don't really want that one. Let's see what else we got here. MST! MST the field! No, I kind of want my field. Alright. I don't know why they didn't chain this. They could have chain blocked. Draw a card and 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 draw cards. Do I have the 5s in the graveyard, right? Yeah, so there's no point. We'll just go to battle. I mean, I'm pretty decisively winning. I just can't close out the game right this second. Unless, of course, they do top deck the evenly matched. At this point, top decking the evenly matched would be very bad for me. I've got... I have many hand traps. I am Joe of many hand traps. Alright, good. I didn't want to have to battle that one anyway. We did it. We beat the hero deck that wasn't doing very well. We still don't rank up though. I just want to rank up. Can I please rank up? Just one. You know? One is all you need. They're just using it for cross-out. Also, Utopia the Lightning! Now that's a name I haven't heard in many a year. You don't want a brick on it? Yeah. Alright. Okay, I believe we can rank up. This is the time. Diamond 3, baby. The power of the food flows through me. The power of the food has betrayed me. What the fuck? I mean, I might as well still do this. Yeah, maybe I should just play Tzolk'in and whatever. Oh. Well, this is a dark monster, so there's that. But, now I'm really fucked. Yeah, I can't activate this. Hand to the graveyard. My only hope is that they bricked. If whoever they are, they bricked, then we have it. Otherwise, Dimension Shifter just ends our turn with this specific hand. There are other hands where we could maybe still ladder climb and get some stuff done. But this is not one of those. Fucking Exo Sister. Chain now? Oh yeah, we can negate the summon. I forgot about that. Baller Drake says hello. Now they evolve. Do I get to banish both of them? Goodbye! Never mind! I didn't know they had one of those. I still get to summon a thing? Well, never mind. They got the one hand trap you can still use under that. These rank up games are just cursed. Every time I go to rank up, I get like the worst possible hands. Cheese and crackers. Yep, that was duel 68 versus Exo Sister. Just there to show bad. Well, I guess I don't need to necessarily. I haven't shown the other ones, so they don't work. No, we're getting into Diamond 3 tonight. I want to succeed! I want to live! Okay. That's what I like to see. 60 card bricks. Ash Blossom? Or whatchamacallit? All your kids are dead. Ha! Alright. Oh. That's unfortunate. Let's try this one. Let's grab you or you. Alright, alright. Normal summon you. Activate. Give me a recipe for disaster. Dun 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 dun. I'm traveling down the road and I'm flirting with disaster. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. I'm getting all my things and my life is beating faster. Oh. Yeah, I gotta let that through. Do we care? We care a little bit. I kind of wanted this in rotation. Did you summon an attack mode? Your soul is mine. Okay. We're gonna summon this, and we'll send off that. Give me the ritual. And then give me more ritual. Okay, I don't get anything, but that's fine. I can still do this. Yeah. I'll use this to target this. Activate. No. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead for the level 3. Draw a card. I like to draw a card. Best top deck! Top deck out of 10! Thank you, Lord Cthulhu! And then we make sure they can't do this again by getting rid of their driver. That makes sure we get the other one later today. Yeah, and then when we go to attack... That's when a monster is targeted for an attack. Yeah, we just want to get out the 5, right? Yeah. The Magnamut's already going to give us the search, so... might as well. Let's get this one. Alright, we get the SETI, we get the SETI. What do we want to shuffle back? The 1 so that we have the option to get the other? Yeah. Okay. Let's resolve this first. Get the Druis Worm. Shuffle back this and the level 1. Come on, hand trap. Hey, that's how you do it. Alright, we've got 5 disruptions from this point. I think we have more disruptions than they have cards in hand. Yep, that's one way to bait out the chef special. Red reboot. Oh, fuck. I'm in danger. They had all the Go Second cards. My Dark Ruler is no more. It's Crystal Beast! It's Crystal Beast! Yeah, let's effect failure that. We don't want them getting into the big unicorn guy. It's Japanese Neshi, here to end my career. Yes, contemplate the nature of life. Like sand in the hourglass, these are the days of our lives, trickling down through the wind, soft as a butterfly, gentle as a morning breeze. Feel the river flowing through your heart, and let it carry you along where destiny takes you. Om. Om. He's giving it a good think, yeah. I don't know why they're so upset. They're stalling out. They're hoping my internet will go. We've got time. Yeah, I mean, I'm making money. I mean, if someone subs or, like, donates some bits or something, then all of this stalling will have been for naught. I will have earned cash off of their sitting here. You can make it happen, chat. Do you want to spite random Japanese person? It's the best of both worlds. It's like Hannah Montana in her prime. Quit stalling, Yugi. He's cursing you in real life. He's calling up his witch coven friends and being like, look, can you curse someone just based that? 9994, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Take that. I got $5 and all you did was waste your time. Jojo, I'll never trust the Japanese. And also, Savage Arms, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. You have evaded your way around the gifted subs that are flowing through me now. I have become one with the gifted subs. Report this fool for slow play. I will use one of my reports. I feel like we need a song while we're waiting here. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in my arms so tight, you let me know that I feel alright. I hooked on a feeling, do-do-do. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Lips as sweet as candy, no one could decide. Girl, you got me hungry for another slice of pie. You let me know when you feel alright. I don't know the words, but that's just fine. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing. All right, let's end it. Activate. Get out of here. The burger cometh. You want disrespect? Take this. Maxi! I had it the whole time! Oh wait, that's win. Oh wait, that's not the wins rank. 37. We did it. Okay, match history. Slow play. Huh. Huh. It looks like they're just playing a little splash of tellers, you know? Also, only one maxi. Alright. This is like the 5th time we're knocking a Diamond 3. The last 3 times this happened, we like went first and then we drew like 3 maxi and they called by it. This is, I mean, it hasn't been 3, but there's been multiple times now that we've gone first and opened with multiple hand traps. And this is like one of those times. Yeah, I guess we tried this. Add the designated cards. It doesn't look like they're doing it. So we just get the counter trap. Let's try this. No ash? No ash, it looks like. Alright, so this or this. Choose wisely. Do I get to draw a card or add a card? Add a card or draw a card? Attaboy. Alright, getting this. I'm putting the 5 back into the deck because I want to summon it from deck. Maybe we'll draw a better card. It's not the 6 or the burger. Whatever. Alright. Here's where the Bestials come in handy. I just realized we have no way to actually trigger this, so we're gonna end on like a Bestial and a counter trap and pray. Got Imperm? And if you want to use it now instead of on your turn, that would be nice. That's not bad. Or yes it is, because... the level 1 spell is in the graveyard, but the level 2 monster is in our hand. Okay, so we're actually going to summon this now, and that way we have another attack mode. So if they do try to imperm us, we can summon away with our own monster. It's a little bit wasteful, but it plays around some stuff. Ah, I see. And they put it in defense. They're smart. Oh, this is not looking good. 45, yep. Gotta hope maybe this will draw us a good hand trap. Max C for once when we actually want it. Please. That gets us set up for next turn. No burger, mate. I'm still trying to earn it. Stardust? Uh-oh. I don't know how to play against this. I don't know what they do. Or we just wait for, like, the level 5 and then we do this, right? Synchro deck. They lost a Max C, alright. You can tribute this card, special summon 2 dragons from your hand or graveyard. Oh, and they have 2. Do we just recipe this? This card is in your hand or graveyard. You can tribute 1 monster, special summon it. No. No, not yet. Save it. Try to save it for Speedster and hope they can't chain block. This card is in your hand or graveyard. Yeah, we need to get a attack position monster on the field. This seems like a good target. Okay. Alright, alright. Magician's Souls. And they surrendered! Alright, not the most exciting duel in the world, but you know what? We take those, and with that, we claw our way to Diamond 3. It is gonna be a Christmas miracle if we can make it into Master, but at least we're making progress now. We're on our way up, we have a decent win rate. We just gotta hope we can continue. I'm gonna call it for tonight, but, you know, tomorrow is another day. And maybe we'll get the burger. Are we almost to the burger? I'd really want to get the burger before the end of this. We need to get to 75, and we're on 63. There's hope. That burger may one day be ours. Three, four, five, six. Duel 70 versus Stardust. We'll call that. Great time rating. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you made it. You check that Madman's deck? Yeah, sure. Oops. We'll see what they got here. Mostly there for the rank up. Just speed through. I guess they'll see. It's not that much. Adventure Synchron. They got the red reboot. $50 cards. Interesting. All right. Well, with that, chat, we stayed a bit late, so I think I'm going to call it here, but thank you all for joining me as always. It's, you know, if you don't know, I mostly do this stuff just to record for YouTube. I'm mostly known as a YouTuber. If you're somehow new, you know, hardleggaming.com if you're interested. Go check that out. And that's mostly what I record for, is just to have stuff on the,
Where are we keeping up, though?
Oh. 1 second. Mute that. There we go. Yep, you could tell I've been here too long because my brain is melting. But yeah, mostly recording for the YouTube. You know, I don't have chat on screen. I don't make a lot. You're mostly there to keep me company, so I'm glad you're there. You're very useful. You were very kind today, and I like having you along for the ride. Hopefully you enjoyed your time, had a nice evening, killed some time. You were entertained by Clowny Man, perhaps. If you missed part of the stream and you would like to watch the thing in full, they do get uploaded to the VOD channel, which is called Raw Hardleg. I always like to take a moment to be like, you know, if you're unfamiliar with that and you like that, let me get the link out here. I don't use bots. I feel like my channel's still small enough I could just do it myself. You know? Put that brain on the grill. But yeah, there's the Raw Hardleg channel if you want to check that out. You can watch the previous episodes as well, or go back and watch old stuff. And then the main channel, I'll just give a link as well. And you know, if you like my content, but this is the first time you've seen the stream, I'm trying to get to 100,000 subs. I mean, I'm trying to get to like 1 million subs, but I gotta hit 100,000 first. We're almost to 60,000. I'm trying to think what would be a better goal for like the Masochist series run. Maybe 75,000? Maybe do it there 3/4 of the way? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go get something to eat. For now, let's raid someone, shall we? And who do we got here?